was talking, but you couldn't hear me. All right. Yeah, I had it muted. Um, I had to go take the bird back. He was eating the keyboard, so I figured here to take it back. Starting with which challenge? Actually, we're not gonna start with the challenge. We're gonna start with something else first, and then we're gonna do this challenge here. We're gonna do Warwick on Mage Tower. Warwick, Mage Tower, Rift Lord, any traps except for Cades, and 2 indoor traps. One melee, 1 range, which I think this is going to be a lot like the other one, the weekly challenge, to be honest. He did say next stream, and did his next stream. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna raise the desk here, and then I'm gonna go throw this and my shorts over into the washer. So it'll be like 2 minutes max. So I'm gonna switch over to this thing here. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Adian, hey, how are you? Yeah. All right, I'm raising the desk now. We should be able to start here in a moment. All right. We are here standing. Okay. Good school until plenty of time to watch. Exactly. All right. What I wanted to do first. Let me switch this over. Is that better? I think it is. Okay, what I wanted to do first was actually run or check some stuff in the files because I saw a Reddit post asking about mana usage. I'm gonna turn it the other way. Yeah, there we go. Mana usage for like weapons and such. So we're gonna check that out first, and then we're gonna jump right into this challenge here on the screen. And then after that, we'll see where we go from there. I think I said I was gonna do the weekly. Now this is a lot like the weekly challenge, and so I'm gonna try and play it like that, even though I haven't beat the weekly challenge. I saw somebody do it earlier today, so we'll give that a shot. Okay, so first things first, find the mana cost for the weapons and such. I may crudely annotate this down somewhere and not really put it into the stuff. I just want to find the information and give it to him real quick. So we are going to, let's see, it's been a little bit since I've done a search. Find mana cost. Yeah, there we go. All right, so let's just run search here. In the meantime, I'm gonna ask you guys how you're doing. I went to stop by Dairy Queen. I had to actually go and take the bird over to the pet store to get him some bedding. I'd forgotten to do that. That's actually why we started a little bit later than I thought we would. As soon as I ended the stream, I realized, oh, I told Jen I'd go to the store, and I haven't done that yet. So I had to go make a quick run. We'll probably go get something to drink while we wait for this to run. Okay. My food, my drink. Just wait for this to find everything that says mana cost. I think that's what it's considered in the game, so we'll find out. I kind of wish I could maybe farm through it myself before or while while it's searching. Or can I? Can I? No, I can't. Well, maybe not. Maybe not searching through this many game files. Let me pull up the Reddit post. Here he is. Asking, so a list of how much mana weapons used, and this is actually a pretty good question that he has. Wanting to know if the mana matters, which, you know, mana regen also is in consideration here, I think. I would yeah, consider mana as mana regen as part of the choice, which they're all the same. All the heroes are the same mana regen. Maybe that'd be something they change later on to make some of them a little bit more unique. We'll see. Hopefully mana cost is the correct verbiage. So I suppose I should probably pull up Stone Staff or something and then find out what it's called and then search that. Go ahead and open up Orcs Must Die 3 as well. We've been running in the background. There we go. Found it. Sometimes they vary between the weapons. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think this might be part of it. Let's see here. On use, and this is for Egan's Ground Slam. So I will use this place on the Reddit here to kind of hold that. Ground Slam 32. You got Levitate is 0. Okay. Levitate 0. Slash 30. So we'll say 30 per second. Okay. Levitate 30 per second. Let's see here. Got Feign Death gives you nothing. Oh, these are all abilities, huh? Okay. So none of the rest of them should cost anything. Featherfall. Double jump. Okay. Now we got weapons here. This is random modifiers. So this is scramble, right? Their abilities. That. Scramble. Okay, so yeah. Okay. So mana cost is for then the heroes. All right. Let me pull up the weapon. It's not this, is it? Oh yeah, it might be. Yeah, let's see. No, it's not. It's let's see. It's not that one. It's those. This one. I don't think so. Doesn't look as like abstract as some of the other ones. Check Protoss weapon ice amulet. Oh, let's see. Shared stuff. Oh, I've got the. Oh, I've got that here. I think. Got, okay, here we go. Stone step attribute. Oh, here you go. Yeah, mana cost. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. So it is mana cost, but it's mana cost with a space. Okay. So let's open that folder up. So acid geyser, alk satchel. Let's check that. Check. Arcane staff. I check. Blade staff. Blunderbuss. Broadsword. Crossbow. Sod. Short swords. Dwarven warhammer. Flame bracer. So we got grinder. Ice amulet. Lightning staff. We've got longbow. Reach trinket. Yeah, okay, we can include mana reach trinket. Storms, not. Oh, we already had stone step. Tornado, drink. Belt. I think I got all of them. We got all of them here. What you wikiing? We are answering this guy's question here in Reddit. He is asking how much mana weapons use, and that is not something we have in the wiki. He is correct. That was not knownable until it came out on Steam, and then of course, you know, I just played a lot instead of did wiki stuff. So here we are. But I'm gonna tell him all this, so we're gonna have a place where this information lies. It's not gonna be in the wiki yet. It's gonna be kind of crudely visible for people, all in one place, and then eventually we'll get this information into the wiki. All right, so I think we have everything. Let's see here. In no particular order. So the first one is not this one. I don't know why it keeps popping over the other one. Okay, stone staff. Here we go. Stone staff is 45. Stone staff is 45. I think that's it. Okay, flame bracer. Let's see here. Primary mana cost is 33. And 75. Okay. And we've got Wind Belt, which is 30 and 40. We've got Mana Rage Trinket. I'll put that at the very top here. It's Mana Rage Trinket 1.33 times extra mana. I didn't know it was a multiplier, but that makes sense. Longbow is, let's see here, 25. Okay. Lightning staff is a primary and secondary. So secondary mana cost. Where's the primary mana cost? Doesn't it cost mana to use this lightning staff? Oh, no wait. Secondary charge mana. Secondary mana. Oh, it's a charge. Okay, yeah, that's right. Whenever you hold it, it charges, and then as it charges, it uses a little bit more mana. So okay. Lightning staff secondary initial is 30, then extra charge. I don't know. Would it be maybe it's 10 mana for the auto attacks as well? I thought it cost mana. Unless that was something else. Somebody think something. I don't remember. That's okay. It's kind of a lower tier weapon anyways. So we can come back to that one. This is just to crudely find this information here. Primary mana is 30 and secondary is 85 for the ice amulet. 30 prime, 85 secondary. Yeah. Dwarven Warhammer. Dwarven Warhammer. Cost 20. Okay. I also thought that ate up mana over time as well, but again, I could. Mana cost for the short swords is 30. Secondary mana cost for the Dom, or the Sod, I mean, is 45. Okay. Crossbow, 25. Broadsword, 40. Blunderbuss, 25. Blade staff, 33. And arcane staff, and then we got an Alk Satchel. Arcane staff is 45. Lastly, the Alk Satchel, 47. It's 47. Okay, I think we got everything. We got Mana Rage Trinket, we got Egan Levitate, or Egan's Double Jump. Well, not only that, but the Alk Satchel is the highest mana costing weapon, except for the Stone Staff, Flame Bracer secondary, and Ice Amulet secondary, and then it's Alk Satchel. I mean, come on. What? Come on. What? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. All right, cool. So yeah, all right. I will comment that on his thing. So if you are looking for that information, just go to Reddit. It's going to be, is there a list on how much mana weapons use? And just look for my post there. And I'll say, let me know. I saw this when I was over at Dairy Queen there, so I figured we had to figure that out here. Load it up. Okay. Cool. Infinite travel is kind of powerful. Yeah. I mean, it pierces everything, I guess. If you have, like, maybe if you're stuck behind a bunch of enemies and you're trying to get, like, a sapper before you destroy the cade. I guess, but any of the situations that you find yourself in where the secondary is good, you're probably just not building properly, and where you could just not use the secondary, you know. But I don't know. Maybe if there are no other weapons, it would be good. Yeah. Maybe if you combined it, maybe if you used it with the Alch Satchel, maybe we're all doing it wrong. Maybe we got to use like the Alch Satchel plus the Elven Short Swords, and then we'll have ourselves a winning recipe there. All right. Okay, so challenge time. As I continuously not eat my ice cream, and it's all melted now. It's a bit of a warm day too. But the bird enjoyed it. Okay, Mage Tower. On War Riftlord. So either War Mage or Riftlord, but I think you meant Riftlord. You'd order Enclave with my back to basics loadout. Oh god. Are you not able to do it? I have come to understand that Order Enclave is actually the hardest flyer map. I used to think that Slackfield was because I had a hardest time with it. But Slackfield you can beat without a stone staff. And I'm pretty sure you can beat Order Enclave without a stone staff, but I think it's a lot harder. I think it's a lot harder to beat it without a stone staff than Slackfield, which means Order Enclave is actually the harder one. I was kind of on the Slackfield being a harder one. Ice Amulet and Windbelt primary attacks are the same mana cost. Yeah, I know, right? Windbelt doesn't seem like it's much at all. That's just what it said in the game files. But I agree. I'm pretty sure that they might actually be different. Or there's some sort of other modifier there. I don't know. That's just what it said in the game file, so. Unless I read that wrong. But, I mean, it's like the rest of them, so. Oh, you know what? It could have been this. No, it was a primary and secondary one, right? Now I'm going to go back to Reddit to find that answer. Wasn't it primary and secondary? Did I put both of them on there? Reddit sometimes does that where it doesn't load the page. Yeah, 30 bill. Yeah, 30. Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's. I feel like it's less than that. Yeah, I don't know. Ice Amulet and Windbelt primary attacks the same. Well, let's actually look at the upgrades. Maybe one of the upgrades changes it. Yeah, reduce mana cost. Okay, so either mana cost on reduction for level upgrades for the Windbelt. And the Ice Amulet, you don't get that. So that's why. That's why. Because you get a reduction of mana cost. Yeah. Why? Okay. So, Warwick. Any war traps. Well, technically, you get lasers and you get saw blade launcher because those are unlocked with drastic steps. I think, right? Aren't they unlocked before you get to drastic steps? Oh, maybe they're not. Hmm. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do have to buy them, yeah. That's right. You can buy them anytime you want, though, yeah. That's not part of your challenge, though. Yeah. Yeah, we can give it a try. Alright, so I need war traps and only 2 indoor traps. So let's see here. And no barricades. I'll probably do... I'll definitely do ice dart spitters, right? And then probably archers with generation. Then I'll do rapid fire ballista, tornado. Yeah. Mana cost reduction for level upgrades for wind belt primary is 5, 5, 10. Just do big flipper indoors. Why am I gonna flip them? I can't flip them back outside. I mean, I can try, but then they're gonna go, well, I guess I'll go to the balcony. And maybe flip them down the stairs. Well, we're gonna try and beat this kind of like how you would play the regular weekly challenge, you know. So we get stone staff instead of the other one. Oh, whoops! I'm on apprentice. Hang on. Good. One melee weapon. One ranged weapon. Two indoor traps, not barricades. Lowest chance of hitting out. All right, thanks for hanging out, Yogurt. Yeah, I'm a D&D fan. This is DM off because I found a boss that uses tremor sense. Isn't that a good thing for the DM? Oh, yeah. There you go. If he only has tremor sense, I mean, he can go to another senses if he has another, any kind of other senses, yeah. At that point, I would maybe roll some sort of RNG if he's like underground and he's trying to pop up to fight him or something. He knows they're there. I'd probably like roll some sort of like RNG and have a percentile chance of him hitting them versus just not hitting anything at all. All right, so we're going archers. Then ceiling darts, I think. They'll roll our trinkets out, ring of storms, of course, trap reset, of course, de-rift, of course, jar of mana, healing, I guess. And we're gonna run. We do trees. We're gonna do tornadoes. Might sprinkle some knights in there somewhere. Okay. I think that's what we'll do. Dark Cave, no vision. It's a worm or some kind of octopus. Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd probably RNG it or something. All right. A lot of money. Oh, I finally get to see these weird traps in actions. Hell yeah. Remember the tornadoes share pathing with orcs? Do they? Okay. Alright. Man, I don't even know if I want the archer wave 1. Maybe portion small. No, they go over barricades, I thought. Pretty sure they go over barricades. Go around them, huh? Huh. I don't use them very much. I'm good at the game. Kid. Put them in the kill box to freeze upgrade. Interesting. Yeah, I could have sworn that they didn't ever do that. Well, we can't have them follow the kill box anyways, right? Because we don't have any barricades. I could possibly use the war towers somehow, but I mean, I can't actually close it in or anything. All right, one more bite. Yep, it's a challenge. It's actually very similar to the weekly, but it's on Riplord. Do you guys just pick this because it's my least favorite map of all time? I swear you guys are against me. Okay. Hopefully the knight can keep the dudes. Sorry. I know. Notice me, Senpai. Notice me. I gotta show you guys a funny video on that. There's a guy that did this really funny skit with that Notice Me, Senpai thing. They're not attacking the door, are they? I don't think so. Shouldn't be, anyways. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see. You said you guys have been chatting. Alright. No, I picked because it suits of Warwick fast travel jump very well. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. No cases to go against you. Oh. Only 3 needs to fix this map show. in dock in the background. That's what I said. That's what I said whenever I did the map overview. I'm just like, look, you have maps that are thematically the same. All you have to do is, yeah, just have like out in the distance somewhere. They could like combine the maps a little bit. Like thematically, they're there. I need to turn this off before I goof something up. You know how he attacked the tornado? Did he? So get that out of here. Hopefully he doesn't. I don't know. Basically, mini-map tornadoes appears orcs. Yeah, I've seen that. I wonder if that's intended or not. I mean, I doubt it, but I don't know. Developers have done worse. Okay, I'm just gonna jump over here real quick. Everyone here's over here dying, okay. He is attacking the tornado. What the crap? Why is he attacking the tornado? That's bizarre. Knights kind of suck at being knights then, huh? What? Okay, we'll have Mongrel out to this top one, so. Damn. Tornado's kind of orcs pathing with Snitzel's target, apparently, yeah. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. How strange. For fun and self-challenge, I use a Cade to path them on the edge and use tornadoes to send them in the water. I didn't know that. Honestly, I thought it wasn't. And when I did my, actually when I did my trap overview, I thought that it was not true at all, so I may have gotten something wrong with it. Alright. Go over here now. Okay. I can't tell when the door is being attacked because I have the voice turned off. But we're gonna head back over there. We've got a night resting now, so that's good. Always good to see that happen. What are these balls doing? Oh, there we go. Sorry, tree hive is 2200. Yeah, let me move that. I usually don't use these, so I cover it. Yeah, that's kind of weird that they attack the wind. Honestly. Quite weird. Good use. What elements is hive considered? I think it's considered physical. I'm fairly certain. Come back over here, make sure everyone's dying as intended. How am I nice looking? Okay, they're good. They're healthy. Kind of getting over on this area. A little bit. Drop the jar on that side. Come back over here. Make sure these two knights don't die. Okay. Comes out of the top side, so we're gonna kind of focus more of our efforts on the top side as far as our money. I think it just... What are the archers for? They don't respawn. Yeah, they don't. It's just for a little bit of extra damage against smog repel. Plus, it'll pull enemies into them. Away from the door. So that's the hope anyways. I think the tree kind of forces them around the tree. Yeah, they're a bit of a distraction. Like a decoy. Like a glorified decoy. Okay. Let's head back over to the other side. Alright, good. They're not even at this door yet, really. Not really, anyways. Okay, head back over here. Looks like we got it. There. That's not a loss. And as a pretty strong trap, yeah, they are. I didn't actually expect them to be this good. Maybe I should give them another look. I don't know. Well, the knights are helping a ton. They're soaking up a lot of damage. Alright, they're dead. These guys will be dead. we go. I gotta reevaluate them, yeah. They actually might be really strong, especially if they go through barricades, which I could have sworn they didn't. Could have sworn they didn't, but maybe they do. Alright, cool. My least favorite map. I mean, when you do like that, you just build inside. Or you build outside and you're not even using the entire inside of it. What's the point? I don't know. Too good at this. I don't know. Had a couple challenges I couldn't do. A yogurt asked the back to the basics build on Order Enclave and you couldn't do it. So we can try that. Just sandbox, make a maze, place tornadoes, watch. I mean, I could just do it without a sandbox. But I believe you. You say it works. I didn't test them a lot because I don't use them a lot. They didn't seem very good when I used them. Now, I'm curious actually because whenever I tried to use them, I used them in a maze with the war towers, and so I wonder if like there's a height discrepancy where if they're too tall, they won't go through the war towers and they'll go on the other side. Maybe that was it. But yeah, it's pretty weird that the knights are attacking the tornadoes. Like, they probably should maybe rewrite that trap or something. I don't know. But I'm struggling. Well, we'll give it a shot, man. Thought you were leaving. Still sticking around. All right, let me pull your channel up so I can get a good idea for what we're bringing. I'll probably just go through here. Where are you at here? Back to the basics. Here you go. Let's see your flyer videos. Was that the last one you did? Yeah. All right. Secret Fortress with loadout your choice, but it has to be the worst one you could think of. I can think it's some pretty bad ones. All right. Oh, this kid woke up. I fell asleep. All right, cool. Amrini. All right, we'll do Amrini's challenge first, and then we'll try this, because I feel like this is going to take us a while. We have to run this stuff here. But let me write it down while we have it. All right. Yogurt's challenge is going to be starter weapon. Basically, just whatever weapon people get whenever you unlock them. Because after you beat this, you get all the weapons, right? Get ice. Get Cade. Tar. Floor spike. Arrow. Wall. Which is probably what we need a lot of. Charger. Swinging mace. Ballista. You can also bring the health trinket. So don't get that. Bring the decoy. And a trinket. Don't we get the wind belt? Isn't that something we unlock? Is that something we unlock? Oh yeah, if you can just send me the list of gear for the gravity pillar, right? Yeah, we get the gravity pillar. What else do we unlock? Let's wall charge basic. It's basic because you unlock it right before you, right after Mage Tower, before you start Secret Fortress. It's basic in the fact that like you don't have to spend skulls to unlock it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I think we have all of them. This is only 18 maps, right? You unlock one thing after every map except for the 5, or yeah, for the 5 war scenarios. So then there's only 13 of them. We got 14 or 15, right? Because you start with 2 at the very beginning. So yeah, I think it's all. All right, cool. Or on that, and then Amrini, you said Secret Fortress with loadout your choice, but it has to be the worst one you could think of. Rift Lord. Okay. All right, I got some ideas. I got some ideas. Gotta use Gabriella. I think it's short swords, yeah. Basically. I'll do my worst melee ranged and other. I don't know what Ox Satchel is considered. I don't know if it's melee or ranged. Yeah, of course we did. Alright. What do I think of the worst traps? The thing is, on this map, archers are actually pretty good. So I can't do archers. Flip and push, yeah, they wouldn't. Man, push trap is pretty bad, you're right. Swinging mace is pretty bad. Floor spikes aren't good. I mean, floor saws could be. Well, yeah. On this map, see, the thing is, on this map, archers are actually shine quite a bit, and floor saws shine quite a bit. Other maps, not so much, because all the enemies are pushed down to one smaller area that you can kind of control them in. So they're actually not the worst. No Fire Fiends. There are Fire Fiends on wave 3, but it's a pretty shit weapon because it uses a lot of mana. I mean, Flower is just a good trap. I just don't use it. Oh, Pounder. Ceiling Pounder. Is this what we're running then? Let me see if I got stun on my push traps. Yeah, we'll see. I do, yeah. Okay. What do I got on my Pounder then? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna run the swinging mace because I'm not gonna have enough ceiling space here. I barely won, but I won. But that was wave 25 though. That was on endless. Okay, so what other trap or trinket do I think is really bad? The thing is, the rest of these trinkets help. The rest of these trinkets will help. And I can't say that any of these other weapons are really bad. I guess I could bring the hammer. I mean, Arcane Dragon's not going to be very effective. Not that it's a bad trap, but in this map, it's not good. Hammer's great in spin. Yeah, and we are going to be in a somewhat of a small space. I mean, Ballista didn't make it very high up my tier, did they? But it might be the saving grace. I'm just thinking of how we're building. I think it might be the saving grace. Let's see. Oh, haymakers. Well, yeah, okay. Haymakers are pretty bad. I didn't put those. I didn't put those. I'll let you pick, Amrini. I'll let you pick. Oh yeah, we're forced towards the wall. I'll let you pick. Do we go haymaker, or do we go ballista for the ceiling? Because we got to have another ceiling. We only have one of them. Or we can go two walls. We can go two walls or two ceilings. So you make it harder on them. Yeah. The thing is, if I brought the swinging mace, I just wouldn't use it. So I'm pretty reluctant to choose that option because I don't think it's usable. Probably the haymaker. Yeah, probably the haymaker. All right. I threw the ice cream in the freezer. It's melted already. I just haven't eaten it yet. Yeah, kobolds are going to be a bit of a problem, except we have the short swords. What blizzard is that? It's a cookie dough blizzard. Yeah. Lengthwise. Well, yeah, we'll put it lengthwise. Why have these upgraded? What's the other upgrade? What's the non-freeze upgrade? Oh, reduce cooldown. Ah, true. We also do have the flame bracer, which let me take a look at that real quick. Yep. Yep. Okay. Cool. No, Kelsey. Are you kidding me? Kelsey's got a reason to exist. Although I probably wouldn't use it, but here's the idea. You play Kelsey, and then you hover over off the edge of this right here, and then ogres are going to target you and knock the other guys down because they're going to charge at you, and they're not going to be able to reach you. So ogres will stay there, and they'll knock other enemies down, so the other enemies have to run back up. There's potential in that. I don't know if it'll work or not, but it's an idea. You're nice enough not to say pick the worst upgrades, yeah. What are we up to? We're doing a challenge. The worst traps that I could think of. Or the worst stuff. I mean, it's all situational. At a certain point, it becomes very situational as to what's really the worst. Except for decoys. But the rest of these are and Alk Satchel, but the rest of these are, you know, somewhat, could be legitimate, I don't know. Like, we already discussed what exactly is wrong with decoys, and it's a list. It's a laundry list. That's okay. I can get him over here. We're fine. First wave down by 6. Well, if I had the empty rift scroll, which I do think is also bad, situationally, in this situation, it's probably good. But generally, I would consider it bad. It's a struggle. This is bad. They are bad. Doesn't mean we can't combo them, but they're still bad. They are still bad, my friend. Oh. They might have been a little bit preemptive here. As you can see, there was absolutely no way that we would be able to actually beat this 5 skull. Unless you think there is, then you can give it a try. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know. Maybe we have it. Why not? What are the requirements? The requirements are these traps, basically. Yeah, I'm not sure that it's 5. I mean, maybe it's 5 skull. Who knows? I might tell you it's not. Oh, great. Oh, Grenadiers are just taking out the decoys. Like it's nobody's business. Oh, crap. Ripsaws and spikes. I mean, they made it to the bottom of my list, sort of. Look, I had to bring a bunch of different kinds of stuff because I needed floor, ceiling, wall. I needed trinkets and weapons and that sort of thing, right? So, in order to accumulate all of this, I mean, I think haymakers and pounders are lower on the tier list. I think floor spikes are lower on the tier list. Although I do know that quite a few people disagree with floor spike. But I'd rather have quantity or quality over quantity. Decoys, of course, are the worst, as we discussed earlier today, as to why. What? How did that snipe him? I'll just save him once to go for it. Rift yes. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I was pretty surprised that we're actually not doing as bad as I thought we were gonna do. 5 skulls? Yeah. Try and 5 skull it. Have heavy orc HP. Oh, okay. Hero's luck. Yep, Gabriella. I mean, she made it to the bottom of my list. Although somebody had mentioned Kelsey, so probably either Gabriella or Kelsey. Oh, no! Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Do everything is worse? Yeah. Whenever you hover, you don't recover mana. Unless you hover over a rift, then you won't. Yeah. Seems to be going okay. It looks like wave 1's a big problem. Yeah, wave 1's an issue. Issue-ish. I mean, I think a bigger challenge would be a different map. Because this one, you get the luxury of having everything go down one corridor. But if you had these traps on any other map, with more than one, you know, with more than one entry point, you probably find yourself having issues. Don't make it too difficult. Well, we're not out of the woods yet, as they say. There's, if he doesn't target me, he doesn't target me. We're actually getting quite a few drops here, which is good. Yes, you get to beat it right. If that happens again, if the ogre decides to stop targeting things, then... yeah, I don't know. The enemies just become stronger every, over time, right? So... it'd be hard to say what is to happen. I guess that's a drawback finding so close to Rift, yeah. But you unfortunately have to... I mean... they're not bad, they're situational. And the more situational they are, the lower they go on my tier list. But, I mean, except for the decoy and the ox satchel, everything does have a purpose. And you could use, and you can efficiently sort of build around using a certain trap. It just so happens, in my opinion, that, that those situational, you know, trap placements and playstyles and stuff just doesn't work for me. Oh, and the anti-stun locket thing, the freedom of movement trinket, not so good either. Comparative to other things, I'll say. Comparative to other things. Okay, we got through this wave. Let's see. Same loadout without the decoys would have been an issue. Anything? Yes. Well, I would have replaced it with something else. I don't know what. Maybe the wind belt, or I don't know. Although all the other weapons are actually pretty good. These three weapons aren't the best, but like I said, I mean everything's situational, right? The decoys just happen to be situationally bad. Obviously, we're using them, so we're doing something right, but at the same time, like, doesn't mean they're good. Doesn't mean it. Alright, we'll run that like that. Oh, crap. Also, the camera moves like that whenever, Dart Spitter usually stops and stun large enemies. Oh, yeah. Well, Dart Spitter, that's why Dart Spitter's so good. It's consistent damage, the damage buffs itself, it affects everything, it stops everything from doing anything, and it's just like... it by itself is just a beautiful, beautiful trap. You know, but... it's good to have the rip saws when you have other things to slow enemies down, and, you know, pounders will stun, and that's kind of the idea we went with this, is that we had stun pounders and stun push traps for the big guys. Because we needed it. Didn't have a choice. We have enough decoys and stun, it looks like they can target, get stunned, and then we're okay. Okay, well, there you go. Whew. Yeah, Dart Spitters and ham. I mean, just if I did Dart Spitters, I would just do nothing but Dart Spitters. Sweet, thanks. Slow and crushers after haymakers and dart spitter, yeah. I mean, honestly, if I had dart spitters and haymakers, I would use nothing but dart spitters, and I would just spam them everywhere. Which is normally how I run that, with dart spitters and some tar. Maybe even like 2 rows of lasers and then dart spitters after that to catch the runners. If you want to, I mean, you don't even have to do that. Oh, keep clicking continue after these. All right, sweet. Yeah, shock zappers are really good. Yeah, you know, you could use yeah. I mean, wave 1 on that one's tough anyways, even for like having legitimate traps. Wave 1's always a tough one on that. And we built under the ceiling, so if we would have built over to the side and had a barricade like routing, then it would have been a little bit different. But how to get a higher score on Mage Tower? I don't know. I don't go for high. I don't. First of all, A, I don't like playing Mage Tower, so I generally don't. I just don't play it. And B, I don't really go for high scores, especially on Mage Tower, because I don't like it. But that's okay. All right, we have another challenge. Yogurt's challenge. We get whatever starting weapon, whatever the 6 starting weapons, or any of them. Yeah, it is. It's an yeah. Mage Tower's an okay sandbox map, but all right. Any starting weapons? Ice amulet if we want. Barricades, tar, floor spikes, arrow walls, chargers, swinging mace, ballista, health trinket, decoy, mana trinket, wind belt, and gravity pillar. Okay. And this is for Order Enclave. Alright. Any of the heroes, so not this one. Bracer? I'm not going to use it anyways if I did. Egan or Cygnus? Probably Egan, I think. Yeah. Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You get to pick Max or Gab. On Stadia, you got to play whoever you want. Whenever they released it as a DLC. Yeah, we'll run Max then. We'll have the extra health. I think that'll help us. Yeah. I think the extra health will help us a little bit more, maybe. Because if we get hit by flyers too much, if we die, then it's going to be tough. It'll be real tough if we end up dying. Now, what about trinkets? What kind of trinkets were unlocked? Are there any unlocked? Well, the health trinket, right? The mana trinket. But the other ones? Or were any of the other ones unlocked? Just health mana. Oh, yeah. We'll 5-skull it. Alright. So obviously barricades. Crossbow, of course. Do you get to change your weapon? Or do you have to use either crossbow or sword for the canyons? Okay. We're gonna use longbow. Yeah. We're gonna longbow here. Well, sure, but I mean, we got to pick Max or Gabriella because it's Order Enclave. I wasn't sure if Order Enclave locked you in with Max or Gab's weapon, but yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the 18th map, you get all the weapons unlocked. So I would imagine you could switch them out at that point. Sure. I don't know. We actually probably want to go blunderbuss. was watching somebody earlier, and I think Trujillo and somebody else was there. And he was using the freeze for the blunderbuss to one-shot flyers, which is pretty good. Crossbow amulet bracer, but I imagine ground point crossbow be better without the bracers. Yeah, I'm not gonna do bracers. It's gonna be too mana. Although we do get the mana trinket, so we probably are gonna bring that actually. Okay, so we get barricades, tar, force spike, charger. Pretty okay stuff, yeah, so far. Blunderbuss is second best thing after staff for the flyers. Yeah, I think it might be, yeah. I think lightning ring is a bot item. Well, you don't unlock it in the main campaign anyways. Because it wasn't around until... Actually, yeah, you don't unlock it at all because it was never around until Steam release. So you gotta buy that. All the acid stuff is also Steam release stuff. I mean, I could see on the bottom right whenever that gate opens, or even to take care of sappers, you could just jump down to the bottom left and like throw some stuff up. But I saw somebody do this earlier today. I don't remember who it was. He was actually pretty good. And he had like 10 followers, but he's actually pretty good at the game. And the way he K'd forced the sappers to run up and not target the ones on the bottom left. So we might be okay with that. We K'd similarly in a similar fashion. Well, true. Let's see here. Well, we're not going to bring Swinging Mace because it sucks right now. Ballista will bring, yeah, definitely. Yeah. We got physical damage on it, which is fine. That means it'll affect all of them. Do we do decoy? It's pretty good. Nah, Mace wouldn't drop flyers. But they're also going to be too fast anyways. Oh yeah, archers too, yeah. Do archers. Hey, gravity pillar, right? We need another ceiling trap, maybe. I think gravity pillar's not a bad idea. Firewall's okay, but probably not in the area that we need to do stuff. We could maybe run archers somewhere. Yeah, we can run the setup. We can try this setup anyways. Now, the thing about archers is you can actually place them around the rift here. Like so, right? Then you can just protect them. So, that's the thing. Now, the way that he barricaded was like this, and then he just checkerboarded his Cades all the way back, right? You know, this sort of thing. And it forced all the enemies to the left, and then all the flyers and stuff. But I think that it actually makes more sense to push everything to the right, even though he pushed everything to the left, because all your flyers from the first wave are going to come out of the right-hand side. So you're going to have an easier time managing everything because it all shows up in the same spot. No, he placed the left side Cades here, like that. But then he placed middle Cades here, so that way the sappers are in around. Instead of targeting those Cades down there, they targeted these Cades. Even though I think it's easier to do this without Cades here in the middle. But it's okay. Kinda almost want to do archers. We're not on Rift Lord. I'll do it. Let me translate that for you. Will end at about 20:30. Hope that's right. Read the Russian part? Oh, God. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that. I was going to head out, but I had to see this. Yep, do it. I think this is a setup we want to go with. I think we want to put some archers in the back eventually. Let's see. Shrutia will suggest a challenge. Repeat Russian audio. Okay. Next, yeah. All right. After this, we won't pause it, but after this, we'll go back to the whether we win or lose or whatever. Whenever we stop, I'll go back and I'll put it in there and I'll try and repeat Russian for you. It's gonna butcher it, but you asked. All right, good. We got bleed. So the thing about the longbow is 2 auto attacks on a regular flyer is going to kill them if you have bleed, and it pierces, so you can actually shoot 2 of them at the same time. As a matter of fact, I think we probably should over here and start knocking on their door. And I don't have freeze on my blunderbuss. Okay. There we go. Well, I said I would try and do it whenever we had to stop, so let me try and do it.
Здорово, так, Сэм. Когда опять спать?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hang on.
Здорово, так, Сэм. Когда опять спать?
What? Gonna have to, like, spell it out or something for myself. Translate. No. Zdorovo, как scam.
Здорово, так, Сэм. Когда опять спать?
Cactus. Day spa? I don't know, man. Y'all got a weird language, dude. A weird language. I mean, a great language, beautiful language. 8 out of 10. Okay. Sweet, thanks. Oh, money. The money. Okay. I think next is going to be Ballista. After we get 2 more of those, oh god. Oh god. This isn't... Okay. Yeah, it freezes him in place, but... Well, here, let's do the damage instead. Let's do the damage upgrade. That way I can maybe get some damage on him as well. Okay. Try that. That's why we need health. Damage is legit, yeah. Hopefully it'll help us do what we need to do. I mean, it's a difference between like 5 and 8 seconds. Yoke's laughing right now. He's watching the struggle. It's only 3 DPS less than laser. Yeah. Smoke brass. Did you know that you can actually shoot off? Yeah, okay, that'll kill them. You can shoot off all 4 shots of your shotgun, switch over to another weapon, and then come back, and your shotgun will be fully loaded. I actually just found that out. I was curious on it, and oops, 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 oops. Okay. Okay. It's best to stun with Egan while reloading. Lose no DPS. Sure, but you can just switch back over to the other weapon and shoot instead while you're reloading. See, watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, shoot. Three, 4. Maybe. I don't know. Not the one. Oh, right. Yeah. The only way I got through wave 1 is to skip Cades and just push 3 pillars. New ballistas I could. I mean, we just made it past wave 1, but I think here's what we're gonna try and do instead. We did the wall charge to kind of catch the big guy, but I think what we should maybe be doing is a ballista and some ballistas in the back, and maybe the lightning spikes here in the front as well. We can give that a run. Well, we don't want to gravity trap the gate. Well, I'll tell you what. For wave 1, let's not do gates then. Because I really only need pillars on both sides, and in the middle I can do ballista. Yeah. We can give it a shot. But we need Cades before wave 4. Or actually wave 5, I think. Yeah, it's a range upgrade. Same maker or dart unlock? No, they don't unlock. You gotta buy them. Because wave 4 or 5 has the sappers. Now we can either take care of the sappers ourselves and leave this all open. But just in case we can't, we can always Kate up here instead. Well, they only stop to target us, and the little guys will just fly right past them. But maybe, I mean, you know, maybe they are really good at them. But I think pillars might be the answer there. Flyers. Yeah. You haven't even heard me back. Ow. Just touched it and hurts. We'll see. I'm throwing the idea of 3 kill boxes with flyers. Yeah. Yeah. I would probably stick to 2. Okay, good. I mean, I don't know. Seem to stop him. Makes it so we can after the updating lasers without any upgrades better. Probably, yeah. Gravity has the same distance as laser, which is not unlimited, but it is essentially unlimited, yeah. That was the idea behind it. I don't know if I'd rather have more ballistas or a decoy archer or 2. Remember, your shots pierce. So you might be able to land something up. To hit the flyers as well. In a downward angle. Alright. Run that. Charger. Okay. Oh, hang on. You have another challenge for me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah. Deep. Oh, come on. Not now, not like this. There we go. Like, yeah, right, dude. There's no way Ogre Buddy hits me like that. I gotta heal up here. Wait for is usually where it falls apart for me. All worked up till now. Wait for shouldn't actually be too bad. If we have enough damage over there. We'll see. We'll see. Did 5 skulls on the previous one. With the setup? Or wait. 5 skulls of what? Second layer of gravity traps in front of the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna do gravity pillars back here, but probably not until wave 5 or 6. This is really all the gating I think I'm gonna be doing. Maybe some decoy gating in the front. Again, not until 5 or 6 when I can afford it. Alright, that's good. That's actually really good. Those ballista there. Working really well. Can they even shoot them on the other side? Yeah, they sort of can, although they're trying right now. Not actually landing the shots. No air walls, so 34 might actually have to do. We got plenty of chargers though. And I'm gonna rely on the chargers for doing a lot of that. Doing a lot of the work. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more stuff over on the right hand side. More stuff. Pretty much like that. I mean, how close are we here? We're not too far off. We just need to, like, I don't know. Well, what I probably should have done is put some gravity pillars up. Decoy archers down earlier. Yeah. I was thinking about putting them down earlier, and then I was like, maybe not. But yeah, maybe some decoy archers in the middle. Take some of like the traps from the right-hand side off, like the spike. I already took down the charger and stuff, but I can take down like one of the gravity pillars in the back, and maybe a couple of like 1 or 2 ballista, and kind of like push like 2 archers down on the stairs, maybe to take out some of those flyers, and then build up more on the right-hand side on the bottom right. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. All right. I think the floor spikes might help a little bit. On the right, raise the zappers and do the cobalt yourself. Yeah, good. Yeah. For the archer on the right hand side of the stairs. I think they get too close to the rift. I know what you're saying. Oh, put him right here. Yeah, maybe. Or if I put ballista like right here. Can I? Like right here or something. Might be able to shoot up there and down there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the enemies will focus the rift, right? We're not using arrow walls, even though we could. If we had one right here. But I don't want to get rid of anything I have for it. I think everything else is better for it. So I think what I did was okay. Even if I do put it down like downwards. But yeah, you're right. I mean, I could put it up here. But I think what I did was okay. I just maybe need a little bit more money to really make it work. here, push out this way out to here, do chargers up on the top, and then what I probably should have done is maybe not so many chargers, and maybe I can start the cades like in the center, and then put a handful of them in the front, do chargers, and then get my tar, get my floor spikes, and most importantly, get the gravity pillars to kind of hold all the small guys in an area, and then let the big guys through, and then I can put some ballistas in the back or something, or even back here, like up here, like I was talking about, like back here. Well, if I bring arrow walls, I'm gonna bring fire arrows for the bottom right, because nothing down there is immune to fire. But I think that the overall damage output from the wall charges is probably going to be better. As a matter of fact, let me see if I have. See if I did stun. Yeah, I did. Okay. For a second there, I thought maybe I just didn't do the stun. Want the wall charge to nuke all the enemies in front of it? Yeah, it will. That'll be the idea, right? You've opted into air walls? Yeah. I'm gonna try chargers a bit. And we'll see if we can get through it with this. I do think that the arrow walls work really well shooting down the corridor that we can create, but I'm not certain that it's gonna be better than what we're already doing. Hmm. Oh, too bad. Master Max, you're gonna have to remind me what it was. I don't have the best of memories, and I may have forgotten. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. When I did this one myself, I had 2 archers on each side. We have them now. Okay, it's on YouTube. Got it on starting letter D. You got it on this. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I'll have to check it out. I had forgotten. Okay, it's gonna do that, so we'll put one here. Oh. I don't mean to have the word banned, I just getting around to not banning it. Got a little bit of time over here. So we're going to do this, and then we'll get the other ones up on that. Okay. Well, we got less money this time, but I think we're gonna condense our pillbox a little bit more. All right, and on top of that, we were able to get those cyclopic mages out of the way. Alright, this isn't too bad. There we go. Okay. Okay. Do that. Then the rest of the stuff is going to go down here, I think. Then do those and a couple of those. All right, we're going to have to watch both sides now. Be pretty particular. Yep. Yeah, we need to drop an archer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. If only tornado was available, yep. If only tornado was available. There's nothing about co-op. Still, you did progress farther than I did. Wow, that's what, wave 5? Not that much. Stuff on the right's actually, maybe we don't need as much money on the right, bottom right, as we do for wave 5. And then after we get like a lot of wave 5 done, then we can go down to the bottom right. Maybe help out, I don't know. Or maybe we should put more ballistas there in the ceiling to kind of cover both lanes. And then we can like kind of stagger backwards while the ballista are helping take care of that lane. So we can retry it. The archers help, but they're tough to micromanage. Yeah, it's a fun challenge, yeah. Requirements are any of the traps that you would normally get from the game as you normally like progress to unlock. So you cannot use any weapons or traps or anything that you have to pay skulls for. Yeah. No, boom barrels you have to pay. Yeah, or Gabby Max. Yeah. Boom barrels you have to pay to unlock. The only reason I'm not killing anything right now. Yeah, you can upgrade them. These are all upgraded. The only reason I'm not killing them early is because I want to make sure that if they drop a coin, I don't have to go chase the coin. Yeah, Jarons just fear them. If they hit you, they'll just run back like they would, like any other dude would. Okay, I got plenty of money for Cades down here. So let's do that. Let's get some Cades up here as well. And that, cool. What if you block middle and force it to the left? Well, then I gotta take care of the flyers in the middle, because they'll all run middle. What we're doing here is we're kind of taking care of flyers as well as regular dudes in the same area. I mean, we'd have lower ceilings, which we could maybe try to use a swinging mace. Better wall spots, but overall, not only are we going to use A, more barricades to block off the middle, but also B, you'd have to take care of the flyers as well. Well, yeah, gravity pillars and archers will take care of them, but you know, we'll need enough of it, which means we're splitting money from 2 spots into 3. I mean, it's possibly an answer. Or some of it's a B answer. I think his archers are kind of part of an answer. You know, kind of, could have, kind of, sort of. No. Because the bats are taking their time, you know, focusing the archers, which is good. Alright, we're almost done with this wave. Now, wave 4 only is left and bottom right, so I think... Yeah, I think we're good on what we did last time. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get a cave down here again. Make sure we get all the kids in the right place. And we probably do want to take out a few of the ballista up here and then place them back here instead. If we can. We're going to do tar, archer, charger, and then maybe like 2 of those. I guess probably 2 of those. I noticed we didn't we have our mana rage on cooldown. There we go. Good. Beautiful. Oh. Alright, we got more money to work with. Which means we can do this. I need to take them out if I can. One. The other. Here we go. Let's see, archer. Let's see, what about using lightning staff? Attack rate, yeah, the attack rate sucks on the lightning staff. And the secondary is more expensive. Plus, some of the flyers are immune to lightning, so then it wouldn't even work for them anyways. Oh, come on. Nope. All right, we needed to leave. We needed to leave the bottom right faster, sooner. Bottom right was okay. We have a lot of money too, right? Yeah, we got 2 grand, so we could have. Yeah, we should have spent. We should have put ballista up there as well. I was thinking of that, but then I noticed that they got too close. Well, I saw the one flyer, and I'm like, okay, I got time to kill him, place some ballista, and then go back and kill the rest. But then the other flyer showed up a little bit too soon there. So we'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time here. Yeah, try it again. I think this build will work, but the board, some stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. We literally just did the same thing. I seem instead of blunderbuss, it's too expensive. Alright, well, I said we gave it 5 tries, so. Can't use butterflies, you gotta unlock them. You gotta pay to unlock them. Flower, you gotta pay to unlock, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, but we're struggling with our mana as it is. I know, it won't take all the flyers. Well, that's Yogurt's challenge, and we tried it 5 times. maybe 6 times, I don't remember. So that's a tough one. Yeah. We got close, man. We got somewhat close anyways, but on the most hit level, exactly, yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a good one. So if anybody else is willing to give it a shot, yeah, you could use this, the Scepter of Domination, right? And I had considered that, but I don't know. Well, maybe that would be the answer. Run the Sod instead, but I think maybe the longbow is better against flyers overall. Maybe the crossbow secondary extra damage to stunned enemies is a better choice. And you stun like a group of enemies there after they hit with the gravity pillar. They take 15% bonus. I mean, that might be enough to kill the troll instead of with the wall charger instead of just taking it almost dead. Ideas? Want to hear my challenge early, but don't have to do it? Yeah, shoot it to me through Discord. That way I have it like written down somewhere. Be easier to remember. I think I have another challenge on Discord as well. I'll have to check it out. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Nash's Courtyard. War Major Rift Lord. Only hammer. Any trap, but no occasional freeze. Show my 5 skulls. Oh, you did this one? Put them horizontally, yeah. Well, you did it. With my quote-unquote worst traps. But like I said, you know, they're situational. Most of them are situational. I mean, that's probably a better choice. Yeah, that's probably good. I mean, the reptiles themselves are probably the best of that whole list. So, cool. Yeah, the free-to-play stuff, yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. So the challenge we're going to be doing is Master's Courtyard, War Major Rift Lord. We can try Rift Lord. The hammer for the weapon, the Dwarven hammer. No Cades, no freeze. Mana and HP for trinkets. Okay. Coming up with an idea in my head here. Curious if it'll work well or not. You said Warwick, right? Hero Warwick. Yeah. Let's switch over to work. Let's look at the hammer. Yeah, I think we'll do reduced damage. Okay. Try it. I'm not even sure we'll use decoys. Probably won't. Hmm. If only it wasn't a shitty trap, man. Ah, okay. Freeze. I'm not sure what I would do with my... Oh, flower, maybe. Oh, yeah, flower. Do I have the ceiling up on it? Oh, okay, good. Okay. Sent it, what do you wonder what you think about it? Split stairs, war mage, only movement, weapons, and traps. Wind belt only. Wouldn't that be hammer as well and blade staff? Right mouse button. Hit it and they move. And the stone staff right mouse button with the secondary upgrade to launch them. Gravity push, slow flip, such. Yeah. Okay, it's free to any kind. They also do direct damage. Oh, no direct damage, kind of. Okay. So just physics is what you want. Straight physics. Heyo! Or maybe. Yeah, maybe on split stairs. Okay. So I think for this first wave, there's no archers, right? I don't know if everything runs through the center. It kind of looks like it does. So we can maybe kill everything right here. And right here. We could have the acid on both of those sides, maybe. But I don't know if these boom barrels are going to be enough right away. So we can have this here. And then run flowers. I do 2 flowers? Yeah, let's just do 2 flowers instead. Maybe. Gonna be rough, but dealing ogres only physics traps. Huh. I mean, flip traps, maybe. But on war mage, there may not be enough ogres. Yeah, fire archers. No, regular archers. We can't do fire archers because there's fire fiends on this. Passwift, we are running a challenge. I think maybe this. If the ghosts are actually correct and they're not running like this way, then this might work. At least for wave 1. Wave 2, they should all be coming straight down through the center. So then we can like line up tar, like right here. Maybe. And then some flowers in the back, of course. Or maybe like line up tar back here behind these green pieces. Just tar here. And then we can get involved with this hammer, spin around, knock them away. And as we knock them, we change their targeting. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, let's see. Checkerboard tar and acid for the win. Yeah. I think we're probably just gonna do a rope. Well, maybe. We might checkerboard it. Yeah, we could checkerboard it. It's not, yeah, it's mostly not Fire Fiends. However, just walked right through. Exactly, and it has to look nice, or else it's not a good kill box. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check on the bird. Hadn't heard anything from him in a while, so I just want to check on him. All right. That didn't work. So why Vorwick then? See, I was also thinking about doing flip traps in front of the archers, or maybe even behind the archers. What if I did that? Yeah, we could do flip traps behind the archers for anything that actually makes it through. I think it flipped over, and then that would give me a little bit more time. So we'll just run a firing squad of archers for right now. Or we do maybe flower behind the flip traps. Kind of want to put flowers in front. You said I did this challenge with Tar Brim, Archer, and Flowers. Just go all in with Warhammer when they're confused. I did not use barrels. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think barrels will be good, but maybe not until later. Basically everything except archers will be good, but not until later. Maybe the flip traps. Those are possibilities, right? We could throw a couple of flip traps here. A row of them to end the grinders. How far do we have to make it so they target them? Okay. Alright, we'll push them out here then. Alright, let's try that. But maybe Riffler's different story? Yeah. I guess I could start over by the gate and just try and nuke them. While they're over by the gate. I mean, yes. Maybe it works. That's kind of slaughtering it, dude. I gotta say, I didn't expect it to slaughter so much. Huh. I didn't expect that. That's maybe almost on the broken side. I don't know. Because we essentially single-handedly took down wave 1 just by standing in front of it with Warwick, right? I mean, that just doesn't happen. Huh. Which, to be honest, if I was to do this, I could probably put some kind of like an acid geyser. I could put one of those right down there, or where I'm standing. I mean, I guess, right? Let's head back over here then. I think we were doing so good there, man. All right, so maybe we're gonna push him out a little bit more. So you're a Juggernaut with a large hammer. Well, yeah, because you get a like 60% damage reduction, I think is what it is when you max it out, or when you get the unique upgrade. Maybe I need to push the archers out even farther then, or even use decoys in front of the archers. I mean, the flip traps behind him makes sense, and I'm thinking maybe 2 rows of flip traps. If I did this, and then another row, I'm gonna put my archers here. Nope, no saw blades. Oh yeah, I am allowed to use saw blades. Sorry, yeah. Oh, but not with freeze though. Wait, regular saw blades or what? Butterflies cut their ankles. The saw blade launcher, yes, I can use that. But if you're talking about the rip saw, I can't use it with freeze. That's not a bad idea actually. Yeah. Sure, place a couple of those around. It's not a terrible idea. They'll bounce around a bit. Instead of the boom barrels. Place them like there, for example. Shoot inwards, or even there, shoot inwards. Yeah, okay. I could see that. I mean, I don't know how effective they're going to be. Boom barrels might be a little bit better. See. Alright, gonna push the archers up. So hopefully enemies will target them instead of running past them into the rift. Try this again. That's true. And acid to that. Good point. The archer should be able to get that kobold, I would imagine. I want more mana, so that's why we died. On top of that, I need to put some stuff down. Let's see, we'll do this. Sweet. We'll put more flowers behind them as well. I'm gonna go over to this side. Could also get ballista with extra range. Yeah, I thought about putting them up there, but overall, I decided not to. Don't kind of launch his way out there. Can't go anywhere. Unfortunately, they both kind of bounce like out into the nowhere zone. Maybe ballista would have been a better choice. Wow, you know what? I wonder if we could put ballista up there. I don't know. Nope. Firelings, man. Firelings. You can put them up there? Okay. Let's check. I mean, I believe you, but I still need to check. Decoys weren't a good idea. Oh, yeah. What if we put the archers here? It's like right in the middle, maybe. Big block of archers right in the middle. And then all around them, put flip traps going away. You know? That sort of thing. And maybe like 2 of them. Going into the map traps? Yeah, I thought about it, but a little tough getting them there. But if we put the archers just dead center, and we can use those ballistas as well, maybe the flowers behind them or something, I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Give this a shot. You know, more flip traps just all the way around them might be the answer. And then put archers and flip traps. I'm really surprised at how well this round 1 goes. Very surprised. No Cades, you're correct. No Cades. Okay. Pop an acid down when you get to the doors. Yeah, I was going to, but I have to be here to sell it, and I don't want to have to be here to sell it. Because if I can die right here, then I can get my mana back. Is this a challenge? It is a challenge. Yeah. And I can come over here and build up a little bit. There's just a little bit of input lag, that's okay. Ox Satchel counts as a weapon. I mean, it's a weapon, right? Yeah, the only weapon is the hammer. Although, even with it, I wouldn't use the Ox Satchel. Even if it was allowed. Can I suggest 1, 2 with my points or stream ins after? Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, we got another 2 hours. Yeah, for free. Run up here, do the thing up here. If I die, by the way. If I die, then the ogres will stop targeting. I've got one up there. I'll add more. The ogres will stop actually targeting the archers if I die. Guys, healing up. Almost fully healed? Yeah, almost fully healed. This might be an answer. Oh no! Damn it. Damn it. Lethal decoys in the middle and make them untouchable. I mean, archers will still target him. Alright. We're going to have to revisit this one. Nope, no rift ring. Nope, the only two trinkets are mana and health. Yeah, the archers are doing fine as far as decoys are concerned. Don't feel bad. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Trying to think. What would I bring? What would I bring besides archers? Or to help archers out? Maybe more ballista, but sure. I probably don't want to do flip traps. Because they've flipped enemies like over here and then they started walking this way. So I don't want to do flip traps. We could do Arcane Brim, yeah. But I think if we're going to go physical build, since we got the hammer, since we got the archers, it's physical. The acid is a choice that we need to maybe more of. I don't honestly mind the flip in the front. But we got the guys coming in from the sides, and we have to put the archers forward enough, right? I mean, the only other option is a decoy in the front somewhere, and hope that enemies go over to target that instead. And the archers kill them from behind. But that's really asking a lot. Fisher runners. Well, it wasn't the runners that got through. It was like regular dudes. We'll do 2 more in the front, 4 more in the back. Then just 1 weapon, 1 endless map. Just use non-damage trap and go for the best. Oh, that's easy. Can I use, wait, can I use flip trap? Is that what you had earlier? I'll do it after this attempt. Well, fall damage does damage, but flip doesn't do damage. Actually, I think it does now. But yeah, fall damage. Okay, so I can't do flip trap. If I can use flip trap, then yeah, then it's easy. But if I can't use flip trap, then I don't know. Go ahead and give me the list of everything I can bring then, and we'll do it after this attempt. All right, we're gonna run this again. I'm gonna maybe put a decoy, some decoys in the front, and hope that the guys coming in from the sides go and attack the decoys. And then I'll take care of the archers in the back, because there's no archers from the middle, from the bottom middle. I'm gonna have to take care of the archers, so they don't take the decoys out. Then the lava or water snowfall damage just kill. Okay. So if I use the flip trap, they can't just fall into the ground. They have to fall into the hazard, right? Oh, but I can use barricades, huh? All right. Well, this is unfortunate. We don't actually have the mana that we want for this door. Okay. Alright, still might be possible. I have ideas. Ah, mana. Good. His aim is bigger than mine. Okay. I can run. There, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm going to try and run there. Like, if you can keep the decoys alive till the end of the round, then you can sell them, right? For full value. But you gotta be able to do that. That's easier said than done. Sell kits for less when they have more damage? Yeah. Yeah, arcades don't sell as much if they take damage. Or if they have taken damage. Okay, so he's going straight for this. No, he's not. He's not going. Yeah, there he is. Oh, damn it. I should have taken care of that. That's okay. I run flip traps here. Alright. I don't really know where to place this stuff. I guess I could just do a couple more archers, maybe? I mean, I could do more ballistas, too. Ah, god damn it. Can't even reach him. Ah, if I had a ranged weapon. Ah, okay. Alright, fine. That's a tough one. If you're not watching them, then it's a tough one. Okay. So, we can use, so you want one weapon, one endless map, non-damage traps. And that includes wind belt, right? You're blue and on Steam, right? No, it's blue bear, right? Who redeemed their stuff? Fate. Here's. These only non-damage traps for any map you choose. Weapon free. Any traps. Now you want one weapon. Yeah, belt counts as weapon. Okay. On endless. Okay. Okay. So you want all physics only, no damage. Flip traps allowed, but only if it flips it off into the area. Now, but you said one weapon though. Do one damage thing. Okay. Gotcha. Probably gonna run crossbow. Actually, use stone staff. Not a ton that we can do with that. Okay. Let's see, what did I do last time? That, and that. So I could do that. Okay. Don't need butterfly. I think this is the setup. I don't remember. But it's actually not a very good setup to start. I think the better start would be to kind of cade back here and then use flip traps. Just to get it going. But I could be wrong. Just because the sappers that come out are going to do damage and stuff. But I don't know. I think this was it. But I seem to remember this was actually like here or something. Or here maybe. Oh, that couldn't have been it. Okay, was it like, did we do, oh, that's what we did. Did that. We did one here, right? And one like this. That's what we did. Slow, yeah, slow with persistent slow, yeah. So we'll go ahead and cade that off, and then we'll do... can't really cade this off yet. And I'd like to... I don't know. We'll go ahead and start building arcades out like we need them. Oh, you know what? We can actually start a flip trap session over here. Okay. There's a bit of lag going on. I'm not sure what it is. So if you guys see it, I'm feeling it. I don't know what that is though. Wanted an easy map. Why need a front lawn? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I could have done front lawn. Well, they said endless. Yeah, I was going down one side with flips and push. That's true. That's true. But Faith added in endless to that, so we'll do endless. Okay. Oh, wait, if it throws to balcony, then it's fall damage. Right, but it won't. Okay. Wasn't it any map or endless? I thought it was. Well, I thought it was any map of my choice, but then it became an endless. I don't remember there being sappers on wave 1. See you later, nerds. Oh, you guys missed. You missed. come on. Why are they going that direction? You shouldn't be doing that, dudes. There we go. That's what you should be doing. Oh. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. Am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Nothing? There you go. Okay, go that way. How did you... Because you're going that way. Go that way. Go that way. What did I just say? Why do you keep going that way? Okay, go that way. All right. Gotta wait for our next go break because I'm actually not too certain on some of this. Okay, did that. Block pathing for large enemies. I mean, he should be able to get back down there. They just keep running this direction for some reason. I don't know why. Oh. Are you there? There we go. I was gonna say I need to go break soon. Oh man. So I can figure this out. That needs to be there, so this needs to be here, I think. Yeah, that's it. Should be able to walk through this. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay, this off. Alright. And good luck. Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll save it. So this one then. Split stairs and some stuff only. Push it here. Then that sort of thing. Well, it might knock them over to the other side. I'm not sure. I don't quite remember. This might knock them over there if they're small enough, which most things it'll actually fall out here. Some things may actually fall out there. I'm hoping that's not the case though for the most part. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. This is a fun one. When I had this challenge with the barricade only challenge, now I found this. This is what's happening right here. I found this. And then it traffic jams all the way out to the door. So if I had other traps, like flip traps or something, I could definitely make this work. Not saying I'm cheesing the pathing or anything here, but it's working. Now, it's not foolproof because things will still start slipping through. Enemies will stop to despawn, and then I'll have to take care of them. Have your orc fly back on the track? Shouldn't fly that far. Well, it flies 8 squares. Okay, yeah, it will. Yeah, that's the tactic for the map. Oh. What a bug. Just pathing at its finest, that's all. I spend hours to get 25. Yep. Now you're gonna have to replace Cage because of the sappers, so if you have the trap reset trigger with the barricade heal, then you'll be fine. And see, I forget who it was, but they challenged me to do a barricade only. And I ended up doing that because I just built barricades everywhere. I kind of ran out of space to build them. I built this, and then their pathing started happening. And I was like, oh, that's pretty weird. And then we used a sandbox mod the other day to run through a lot of the maps, or a handful of the maps, and just check the pathing. Look for the checkpoints, because there's a checkpoint in there that they're trying to reach. And so some of them are going in, some of them are going out to check it. And they end up traffic jamming so bad that it goes out the gate. And so there's a place in Great Room. I haven't used it yet for an actual like endless run, but there's a place in Great Room that you can build your barricades a certain way, and the enemies will get stuck, kind of like they're doing now. But only on one of the gates. The other gate they don't seem to get stuck on. And I managed a good kill box first floor, and added enough archers along the way. Yeah. We throw archers on the outside here. But what this will do is this will trickle them in one at a time. The only problem, like I said, is sappers. But you can put gravity pillars in front and maybe help with the sappers. That's kind of a question mark idea right there. Just because if you pull the guys up, then they won't necessarily get stuck as easily. So this is how you barricade it. They'll have a checkpoint in here that they have to reach. First dudes run in, see it, try to run out. The other guys are trying to run in. Sauce you up. Lasers. Well, at a certain point, lasers become a bit obsolete in dealing with them. So you'll see that you still get leaks, but they trickle in one at a time. They allow you to manage them. Although, like I said, sappers kind of your worst enemy here. Let's go get some mana while we wait. The rest of the crew to show up. Yeah, so sandbox mode is out on Nexus Mods if you want to check it out. You can check it out. It's going to be, all your traps are free, and then you can check barricade setups like this, and just kind of run it and see what happens. So they both despawned. All these guys should probably get flipped. Mostly death. There we go. However, they're taking their time dying here because they end up flying over to the other side. place this one. Yep. Maybe didn't need to do that. 3-point basket. I should put them on the other side too. Just flip them back. You know, there's thought that they might actually come out with a 4-point basket. Or a 4-point line. The NBA. I don't know how y'all feel about that. Some of the teams have already started practicing on the 4-point line. Don't use bugs. Come on. It's not a bug, is it? It's just an exploit. It's intended. They're supposed to go to that checkpoint. I just put something in the way. That's all. Oh yeah, you can get mini waves done on this. Oh yeah, it's actually one of the only maps that I know of that you can get essentially unlimited waves on, and it doesn't even require building your barricades in the front like this, because like I said, sappers are just going to blow them up immediately. It's building your flip traps in the back in a somewhat similar fashion, and using a lot of flip and spike walls and freeze in the front. So this whole main corridor up here is going to be freeze and spike walls. And then back here, you're just going to use nothing but flip. And then you can go pretty much forever. But this will help. I'm Nearly always looking. I was at your videos here on YouTube. Cool. Yeah, absolutely, man. Glad you enjoyed the content. Like how the music was all like battle music, and then we're just sitting here watching them walk into each other. I mean, if you want, we could just call this challenge complete. I can go 25 waves here, but it takes a while to get through these waves. To watch orcs, air forces. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Trying to get over. Just get over it, man. Just get over it. He's trying. Oh, there we go. Oh, nope, nope, nope. He went on the railing. Stuck in each other here. Oh, there goes one. Okay. Oh, here comes heavy orc. He got through the mess. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Okay, cool, cool. While we wait, I'll go get my I'll get my ice cream here. While we wait. I may actually end up reaching out to the person that got to like unlimited amount of waves and see how to do it, and that way I can that way I could stream the whole thing all together. How'd you normally get this done? I'll show you. Let me show you. Use that loadout. Like I said, freeze, spike wall, flip trap. These two are really important. Use tar, of course. Tar, spike wall, butterflies on top of the spike walls. Over here, you're going to use all your freeze and lasers and damage and stuff. Once they get past this first portion, this is where you kind of weed out the sappers and whatnot. Once they get past this first portion, that's when you start your barricading. And then you take them along this stretch, flip trap them. Take them along this stretch, flip trap them. Along this stretch, or flips, inwards flips, and to the rift. Once you get past wave 255, the waves reset. And then you can get higher than that. It's not a very good score for that wave. However, if you can get past wave 55, you will never, ever lose at all. Because at 256 it resets to wave 1, and then it just builds back up again. 477, what I can't think it can be. Didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah. As far as I know, it's only on this map that's possible, though. 25 with KB in the first corner. Yeah, and that corner is okay to place it. You know, one of the things you got to worry about is the fire elementals. It's actually endless, yeah. You know, you can place the saw blades vertically right here, and they'll bounce against these pillars. There's a couple of places for them. What they did not do is cheese at the beginning. What's the birdie you have? I've seen in previous videos. Yep, he's a gray cockatiel. That's what he is. Well, cinnamon gray is what they call him. Talking about the PetSmart earlier today. He's over in his cage right now. He's just chilling. Yeah. He likes to pluck all the keys out of the keyboard. I don't know why, but I think he's like digging for treasure or something. I could put them there vertical. Yeah. They'll bounce off those pillars. Those beams. Yeah, I think we got one on order. One of the water fountains for the pets. I cover my keyboard and my laptop with tape. That's pretty smart, yeah. Okay, that's pretty smart. I mean, I've got one of these, right? So, can't really put tape on it. I guess I could try. But he munches through tape, too. He literally munches through everything. Let me show you something. Check this out. See these blinds? Look at what he's been working on. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Well, my camera stopped working. There we go. Yeah. That's what he's been doing to the apartment blinds. He's been poking holes in them. And then he does the same thing. He does the same thing to paper. So I had to check I was supposed to cache. And he poked a bunch of holes in it. And then he got a hold of this notepad. I don't know if you can see it, but that's the corner of it. He's been pecking at that. I mean, he doesn't eat it or anything, but he just pecks at it and leaves the crap everywhere. They're worse than rats. Yeah. You know, the great thing about this setup is you'll never get any of the drops because they all fall down into the lava. Cobalt's gonna be a problem. Oh. There we go. There's the opening. That's the sappers when they show up. They ruin your little shindig. Although no, not quite the whole way, but we'll have to get some more barricades over there. Not that this is an issue. Some bark or nutshells. I didn't consider bark. Yeah, bark might do it. In the winter, I've been working on a tree farm, so I got plenty of bark there for him. Christmassy flavored too. Oh. I don't remember how many waves are for those dudes. Would extra priest cannons on the ceiling across throwing traps prevent more orcs from just getting thrown over? No, it doesn't. Stoning or freezing doesn't change how far enemies get tossed. Ah, good old Cobalt runners. Cool. The rest of them should die. I will say though, the bird does draw a lot of attention. A lot of people are like, "Oh, it's a bird! Wow!" It's just like, well, yeah, birds can be pets too. That does so much though. Yeah. He loves being around people, though. I mean, he was kind of the light of the party, chirped up a storm on the way home, though. He would not stop chirping. It was dark outside, though, and we were in the car, so maybe that's part of it. I don't know. Kind of annoying. Well, yeah. Noisy's true. Although, Buddy really isn't too bad as far as noise that he makes. Buddy ain't too bad. I'm just saying he doesn't normally make a lot of noise. Like right now, he hasn't chirped in a while. He's just in his cage, probably chilling. Let's say they finish this challenge or whatever. I'll go grab him so he doesn't eat my ice cream. I'll go grab him after my ice cream, I should say. I have not owned any other birds. At night? No, he's quiet at night. He's pretty tame for a bird. Now he is a baby bird, so. Like last night in the car, he was chirping a lot. Oh, come on. Oh, he's stuck. Like he was chatting up a storm. It's most chirp I've ever heard was last night when he was doing that. And then he chirped at the pet store today quite a bit, which is also good. Still under the door. From leaving the room. Dudes who just got home. Oh, that's funny. I guess those guys do damage to it. See if I can go grab him. I just got finished with the ice cream, so he's not gonna try and eat it. Go see if I can grab him. Yeah, he's just taking a nap. That's just us. He's in that stance where he's tucked one leg in and just gotten all like white and fluffy and fat as he sleeps. But yeah, so Barricade Heal will be really good on this if you were to run this setup. That way you could heal them up whenever they get damaged. But realistically, going late game, you don't want to build this. Beat weight 25, you definitely can. And even use like regular damage traps, but like regular damage traps in the back, you don't want to disrupt their being stuck on each other at all. But you can build stuff back here, of course. But you wouldn't realistically do this because of the barricades will start just taking too much damage. The sappers, they'll hit the cades. We'll have to replace the cades when they do. It's actually easier to do it without flip traps. If you have like wind belt or something, then you can get kill streak coin. Kill streak coin is nice. Because here we're just getting coin as they despawn, which is really bad. Might get a little bit of kill streak coin. But, yeah. Yeah, they're just sitting there dying. I mean, maybe sappers will get to the point where they're not blowing up at all. What kills them? If enemies can't route correctly, I don't exactly know what causes it, but if they can't route correctly, or if they feel like they're getting stuck, then yeah, they'll just despawn. Yeah. And as they despawn, it'll open up the rest of the area for the rest of the mobs to get through, and eventually they'll start walking through the rest of the route. It's just going to take a while because they got to despawn first. I'm curious to know if it's something to do with the checkpoint, if like they think they can reach a checkpoint but they haven't reached it in X amount of time, then they despawn, or if they haven't moved in a square tile X amount of time, maybe they I don't know. The waypoint in the middle of the barricade, so the first guy, yeah. The question is, do they despawn after reaching it or before reaching it? They push each other so they're stuck. Yeah. Because who's despawning? The ones that reach it or the ones that haven't? Or are you just saying, do you think it's just because they haven't moved in a square tile over a certain amount of time? Yeah. Okay. That's what I would guess. Because you can see them kind of shimmy or whatever, but when they actually get to moving, yeah. It's gonna keep just enough for a barricade. I feel like we're getting close to another sample wave. Now, Tar may be able to help with that whole getting stuck thing. Yeah, damage to the Cades. But they didn't destroy them, so that's good. We got on a war scenario traps only using war traps? Yeah. First one's the easiest to do that with. Maybe you should get faster of a wave. How do you overcome that? Tar. Well, if it gets away 25, I just use a stone staff, you know. But you would generally want to use sprinkle it with tar. It's slow over time. And then it's good enough, I guess. Well, I was showing earlier. I was showing the I was showing this. The game froze on 477 for him, you know, and they use tar flip going through the combo there. Play 477 with 20,000 coin left over after they built this up. I don't know what's happening up here in the top left. I did watch them live, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe not, but it's here. Oh, Scorchers. Yeah. I'm not sure why the Scorchers. A couple of small dudes. Yeah, it will. It will. And that's why I wouldn't recommend doing this if you're trying to go like super late game. Like I said, if you're trying to get to wave 25, sure, do it. But if you're trying to get to wave, 500 plus, this isn't going to work. You need to have the first full section to be nothing but traps. Plenty of freeze. If we stand up and get involved, we've got TNT archers to deal with. We don't want to do that. If only the anti-stuck system counted towards kill streak. I don't think it does. But I've been wrong before. Surprised so many of you guys wanted to join and watch this. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. As we sit here and just watch them despawn. It's like watching paint dry. You guys got a funny way of spending your free time. Well, I guess I am the one playing it, so maybe I'm the one with the funny way of spending my free time. I could. I guess I could have the flip trap going. Up there in the front to kind of force them through, but that'll kind of defeat the purpose of this whole thing, you know. Oh, now you know. I mean, listen, this was Faith, this was your challenge. You can always call it quits. You can say, okay, you've completed the challenge as far as I know. or we can continue. But it's up to you. You normally attack barricades and they get stuck? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about 2. Somebody else would have to answer that on 2. I don't even know about Unchained. I wouldn't be able to answer that for that either. It's not funny, it's so much weight. Yeah, exactly. The only challenging parts is when the sappers come out, but then the sappers, they're only going to come out like once every 7 waves. You all learn something and yeah. Actually, if you circled them. So, if you're playing this one and you want to get past wave 25, there you go. Alright, you heard it here first, folks. She said, Faye said quit it. Hit me again. Hit me again. Or don't hit me. Also, I've noticed the barricades aren't taking collateral damage. Collateral damage at all. From being auto-attacked. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. That's something that changed. It wouldn't let you place the last barricade. Well, yeah, true, but you could still do something like that, right? Get them stuck in like an area. I don't know. I didn't test around on Unchained or anything. I didn't have that kind of mindset at the time. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Damn it. Yeah, I should have actually closed it off on the back end and had them just attack these kids. I need to sell these kids. Force it, they would destroy it. Yeah. Well, if you had something where they were trying to reach their checkpoints or something, I have no idea. So they're just gonna run straight into here. Whoa! We're constantly pathing the same place yesterday. Found something similar on Coastal Highways map. When I joined 2 upstairs roads, orcs are constantly placed. Yeah, we tested some stuff on that the other day and got to wave 53 or 54. Pretty unique. It's pretty unique stuff. Now, I was building in the taking everything up past the rift room. There's a way to build to like get the big guys stuck, and then you can keep building out. If you watch the yesterday's stream and just kind of like jump around until you see the coastal hallways endless, and you'll see how we K'd that. Like, just get to the one that gets to like wave 20 or something, and that'll be the one that goes up. Yesterday's stream, it's on YouTube on my live stream playlist. I'm pretty sure we did it yesterday or the day. Yeah, yesterday. Day before was Stadia. Day before that was Unchained. All right, cool. Well, that's how you do that one. Then bomb, finish my barricade run. Yeah, that one. What killed us on that one was the fire elementals, firelings. Actually, no. I think it was little guys getting through. I don't remember, but yeah, of course. That's the quick pass for you. And there's a sandbox mod that's out there that you can use to like test this sort of stuff. And like I said, somebody had given me the challenge of barricade only, and I was very surprised that actually worked. And then we got to that part of quick pass. All right, let's see here. We're only going for another 45 minutes or so. Could call it early, and then we could just join somebody's Twitch channel or raid somebody, and then I could hang out for a while. Or we could do a scramble, or we could run through some of the weekly challenges. How do people reach 200 million points in scenario maps? They don't. They just use a cheat thing. Unfortunately, there's a cheat thing on Nexus mods to give people like an extra 150 million score per like enemy kill or something like that. People that just don't know how to score. So I would just not. I would not believe the leaderboards ever. Unfortunately, but just how it is. All right, let's see if that guy from Reddit. Sweet. Yeah. I wouldn't ever necessarily trust unless they're like a friend of yours. Then you know everybody I'm a friend with doesn't use the cheats. But a lot of this stuff I wouldn't believe. Although I know that Riaza is the one that we actually just saw the picture of getting to, wave 477. Genesis is also legitimate. Dan Wolf is legitimate. Asashan's legitimate. Silver's legitimate. I don't know about some of these others. Dan are on Discord too. Yeah, they're both on Discord. Yeah. So you can, if you're looking for them, you can kind of find them if they're like on Discord or whatever. Then you can assume that they're legit there. But yeah, it used to be just that there was like Chinese hackers or whatever. But now that there's a mod out there on Nexus Mods, it can really be anybody. So there's not a good way to tell. But put people on your friends list that don't need to use it. I mean, score doesn't really mean anything. If you get a lot of score because you use a cheat engine, that doesn't mean anything at all. So. All right. I'll let you guys vote. Tell me what you want to do. You want to raid somebody and hang out for a while, or do part of a scramble? We could probably do the first 3 maps of a scramble and then do the last 2 on Wednesday. Or do some weekly challenges, or what do you know, go ahead and give me some thoughts here on how to end today. We've got another 45 minutes or so. Somewhere between 15 to 45 minutes. Or the unlimited money glitch in co-op. Well, that one, first of all, yeah, that one wasn't super necessary to do. But yes, that was there. They did patch that out, though. They did patch it out. When Spiffing Brit showed it off, they were already aware of it for like 2 weeks beforehand. It's like most people were. Most people knew about it by that point. Who played the game, and then Robot was already on track to fix it. Finish scramble looks good. A finish scramble. Yeah, we can run scramble. We can just do a regular one. Then I'll let you guys choose buffs and debuffs and all that good stuff. You can do that. Polls. Here we go. All right, so the way this works, you just type in exclamation vote space number for the option that you want to vote for. You can either make this easy for us, you can make this hard for us. It's up to you. So if you want the first map, you just use exclamation vote space 1. If you want the second map, exclamation vote space 2. That'll be exclamation vote space number. And then it'll register it. I wish it was just the number you could just type in, but they need a vote command. You need the exclamation point before the vote. So you're almost there. Almost there. There you go. Just like that. Sweet. And then if at any point it becomes a tie, make it easier. I wish I could, but that's just how it is. That's just how the command stuff works with CloudBot. If any points a tie, we'll just do a coin flip, and then we'll pick whatever, heads is the first option, tails is the second option. If it's more than 2 things, then we'll do that. All right, you guys voted. You guys want number 2? Close quarters with double all orc health. Okay, so for this one, we have a debuff. So you can choose to reroll the debuff or not reroll anything. To reroll the debuff number 1 is to vote for number 1. To not reroll anything is to vote for number 0. This one is its own voting. So if you want me to reroll this debuff, then vote 1. If you do not want the debuff rerolled, vote 0. Flip coin's a good idea? Yeah, I don't think we'll use Flip Trap on this map, though. Close quarters. But again, you can make it as hard as you want on me. You can make it as easy as you want on me. It's all in your hands. My hands are behind my back. Behind my head, actually. You guys are wanting me to re-roll the first debuff then, huh? Okay. We could get something worse. Could get, like, more expensive traps or something. Looks like that is completed. You guys wanted to re-roll number 1. Zelzador to every wave. Alright. What have I changed? Changed something here. I don't remember. What was it that I changed? Double gates. I don't know. It's just stupid. Okay. Now the first 3 maps are War Mage difficulty. The next are not War Mage difficulty. Let's do acid, tar, scorcher, charge, darts, maybe, lasers definitely. Barricades. Charger butterfly. Let's do it. Yeah, do this. Alright, there we go, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I should have played with the controller maybe to make it even harder on myself. Because, controllers, man. So we'll run this the easy way. And we'll put push everything to one of these sides here. Pretty easy map if you don't care about part-time too much. Even if you do, you can still make it. Sort of with this strat. Just gotta be careful nothing gets stuck too much on this pillar thing, this column over here to my left. But because we got Zelzador, I'm not too worried about part-time. And they move slower because they're regular dudes. On 4 mage. Okay. Sweet. Silly boy is down. Some more damage on the left-hand side. Hopefully, they got Silly boy a little quicker. Indeed. So I have been taking a look at other games because people have asked me about other games. And one of the things I've been looking at is a game called Dungeons 3. Looking at it, it's got a fairly similar Dungeon Keeper vibe that I loved playing as a kid. But I'm not too sold on the whole going to the overworld and like conquering and stuff, so I don't know. If you guys know of any other kinds of games like it, other than War for the Overworld and Dungeons 3, I'd be very interested to hear. If that's even in your wheelhouse. Or if you run a D&D group, you know, I'm also looking for get back into D&D a little bit there. I think a lot of people, when they look for D&D, they look for a good D&D group to play with. As I do. The group I played with in college, unfortunately, the Dungeon Master got a little bit burnt out on it. Quest the Mighty Loot. for the quest the mighty loot for the interesting. Also, I've been looking to play maybe the new Pathfinder game, but I'm not sure about that yet. That there. It's the mighty loot. I'll check a look here. West. Mighty quest for epic loot. Ah. Oh, that's like Diablo style then, huh? Yeah, mana health. You got your 4 abilities. Is it a tower defense or is it more of like a... Well, okay, there's... Looks like there's traps at least in the ground there. Huh, okay. We're gonna have sappers coming out. At some point. I think. Do they come out on War Mage? Maybe they don't come out on War Mage. I guess not. Come out on this wave of Rift Lord. Guess they don't on War Mage. Shows you how much you know about the game. What? Oh, what? Weird. Mighty Quest for Epic Loot is pretty enjoyable, but it didn't get shut down a few years back. Oh, did it? Did it get shut down a few years back? I don't know. Ubisoft abandoned the Mighty Quest for Epic Loot. After ignoring an offer of €750,000 for 51% of the game, they left the game for dead, and there's no sign of a future. Oh, you know what? I think I have played this. Yeah, this looks. I think I have played this. This picture here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have actually. I think I have played that one. Oh man, that was a while ago. Yeah, I definitely looked at playing it at some point. It was a while ago. Yeah, it was a while ago. Because you could build up your own like defensive portion of it, if I remember correctly, and then so you'd have your own sort of base that other guys are trying to go through. Maybe I've played quite a few games in the past, so I might be getting confused with something else. But I definitely remember that splash art as a game that I was interested in. Guess I could bring ballistas for Zelzador. Sounds right, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually pretty sure I played it. Alright, close quarters. Now we get blunderbuss damage to double, reduce mana of all cost, or reduce the cost of all traps. You guys get to vote on the buff that we choose. If you want the first one, do exclamation vote space 1 or 2 or 3, whichever one you want. Go ahead and get your votes in. Again, you can make it as easy on me as you want or hard on me as you want. All three of them are actually pretty good. If we get the blunderbuss, we'll start running that instead of the crossbow. But if you get the other ones, we can do that too. You don't have to pick what you would generally pick. You can pick what you generally not pick as well. And again, if it's a tie, then we will do a coin flip. And for what's up? Not much, man. We're just doing a scramble. Do 2 more maps, right? This map and then the war scenario map, and then we'll call it quits for the night. I've got to get some food cooked up for tomorrow morning. Gonna kind of pre-make some breakfast for this week, and then yeah, I get to sleep on a reasonable amount of time, at a reasonable time, I should say, and then go to work tomorrow. So, all right. Looks like a tie between 1 and 3, which means we're going to do a coin flip. You guys know the drill. Heads the first choice, Ted's the second choice, and it landed on tails. Reduce cost of all traps. All right, go ahead and get your voting figures in the chat ready. You've got Coastal Hallways, Slagfield. Coastal Hallways significantly reduce barricade health, or Slagfield, increase cost of all ceiling traps. Both of these are War Mage difficulty, so it should be easy enough for us. Go ahead and pick the map. Map 1 or map 2. Vote. Exclamation vote space 1 or 2. And again, another tie. Somebody else is going to jump in there and either break the tie or we'll play that. Or we'll flip the coin. Again, you can pick for whichever one you would like yourself to do, and then vicariously through me play the game, or you can pick the one you wouldn't want, and then force me to play the more challenging option. It's all up to you. Okay, looks like we got a mostly voting number 1 in the chats here. Alrighty. You guys want the first one now? You can vote number 1 to reroll the first debuff, which is out Zelzador to every wave. You can vote number 2 to reroll the second debuff, which is reduced barricade health. Or you can vote 0 to not reroll any debuffs. Choice is yours. Any other option other than 1 and 2 and 0 is going to count for 0. So if you vote for like 3, 4, or 5, obviously there is no debuff 3, 4, or 5, therefore it counts as nothing. And we will not reroll at that point. So debuff number 1, add Zelzador to every wave. Debuff number 2, reduce barricade health. Or vote number 0 to not reroll anything at all. And this is Coastal Hallways, so this actually is going to be our last map. Because it's going to take us about 10 minutes at least to get through it. And it's going to be 8:20, and it's going to do 25 minutes to get through this war scenario. So we're going to have to do this one be our last map. And then we will pick this back up on Wednesday whenever we start streaming again. We will finish off this scramble. Okay, we got a no reroll, and we got a reroll number 2 votes. Okay. You guys know what that means? It's a coin flip. This is the first option. Tails is the second option. Heads will be 2. The other one, okay. There you go. Reroll number 2. You need to fire damage. Okay. Not too bad. Yes. Yeah. The votes have spoken. You know, pretty quiet today, but I reckon you're probably as tired as I am. late at night on a Memorial Day weekend. Last day before everybody has to go back to work. At least in corporate America, I suppose. How are you resurrecting? No, you're stunned. Okay, we're pretty good from here on out. I mean, we will always be good on this map from here on out, I suppose. It's not a very difficult map. Maybe I should have done brim acid, brim, and acid up here. That way I could run this center column with acid on the middle. Brim on the outsides, maybe. And ah, damn it. And put a butterfly trap there. All right, last wave. Pretty decent score going into the war scenario. Yeah, we don't have bleed, physical, and we don't have. We got crossbow physical, but we don't have a ×2 anywhere. We got stun with the crossbow. We also got stun with the wall charger, which kind of cancels each other out. But we do have stun staff, I guess. Go. A lot of time to spare on the clock in this one. 4 minutes 32 seconds. All right, I'll let you guys pick the next map and the debuff, whether we reroll it or not. That's up to you guys and the buff, but we won't actually start playing until later on. So, greatly increase pickup drop chance. It's number 1. Increase player movement speed is number 2. Increase kill streak reward coin is number 3. You guys go ahead and vote which one of those buffs that you want to see us pick. All right, go ahead and get your votes in the chat. Vote space 1 or exclamation vote space 1 for the first one, and then 2, and then 3 for the third one. Do you have a save? Do you have save times in stream? Well, I started my new job not within this week, but the week prior, so it's been kind of something I've been figuring out. What I think I'll be good to do is Monday, Wednesday, Friday after work, which is about for a couple hours, like 6 to 8 or 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then for weekends, Saturday, a lot on Saturday, and then Sunday, a very little amount on Sunday. So far, that's what I've got figured out. And Saturday I'll hopefully be starting earlier in the day, so somewhere around 9 o'clock in the morning at Central Standard Time, which is like 4 p.m. for Europe kind of thing. Okay, vote for number 3, kill streak reward coin. Alright, go ahead and get ready to vote for the map. Canyon Keep, all enemies immune to Arcane. For Dragon Boneyard, greatly increase all very heavy enemy damage. Canyon Keep or Dragon Boneyard. You guys get to pick which map. Can you keep, huh? Trying to get like an immunity list going on. There are ways around that. If we have a physical immunity, there are ways around that. See, archers don't take damage if you have the enemies that are immune to physical, because for whatever reason, archers are in the same category as enemies are as enemies are. So you can, if you have the immunity to physical damage, you can put fire on your archers and then spam them, or you can just use them as blockades or decoys if they're immune to both fire and physical. Then they just won't do any damage, but they won't take any either. You just use them as like glorified decoys that won't ever die. But if we get everything except for physical, we're gonna have a hard time. Especially the crowd control immunity. Ooh, that's tough. Actually a tough one. Okay. You voted. The one of you has voted. Vote for Canyon Keep. Alright, now for the reroll debuffs, vote 1, 2, or 3, or 0 for no rerolls. 1 is Zelzador, 2 is immune to fire damage, 3 is immune to arcane damage. 0 is no rerolls. Go ahead and get your votes. Chat. Somebody want to reroll fire. And someone wanting to not reroll. You guys know if we ever tie, we do either an RNG if it's more than 2. If it's 2, we just do a coin flip. I have lost a total of 3 regular scrambles with chat picking. And a couple of super scrambles, which is a mod. So if scramble doesn't quite tickle your fancy, check out the mods on Nexus Mods. There's a super scramble that gives you 12 maps, and it even takes out the war scenarios, so that way you can get through them quicker, because war scenarios just take forever. And every map's on Rip Lord difficulty, on top of everything else. It's pretty cool. And a ton of fun. Alright. Looks like it's about to be a tie between 2 and 0. What that means, coin flip. Heads is the first one, tails is the second one. Ba-ba-da-da, tails. That means no rerolls. Okay, cool. So, Wednesday we're gonna pick this back up. Wednesday evening around 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. Yeah, around that time. So that's when we'll pick this back up. What we'll do now is I will find somebody on Twitch. We can host them or raid them, I guess. Do I have anybody? Okay. This person is actually pretty good. I like to look for people that, you know, engage with chat and you know a thing or two about the game, I guess. I go in and pretend like I'm a noob. And we also try to get them to use the decoy by telling them how fascinatingly good the decoy is. So we'll be rating this person here. And then if I don't have anybody who I'm following that's playing Orcs Must Die 3, then at that point I'll just go look for other streamers who are playing Orcs Must Die 3. And then if they fit that category of people that I would probably like to watch later on, then I follow them. So there you go. There you go, YouTube. That's the link. Twitch. Let me /raid going. Go ahead and hop on the raid train if you want. I'll be there for probably the next 30 minutes or so. I'll be watching the chat on that end. So I will see you guys over there, YouTube guys. If you guys want to join, I'll see you guys on that as well. Fortunately, not a lot of people stream on YouTube for whatever reason, so feel free to switch over to Twitch. All right, we'll hop over there.